Chat. Hello, chat. Hold on. God, I love the fucking. Oh, the music's so good. I just want the OST to release. Ah, God. Soon, hopefully. The one thing that sucks about this OST is I can't use it in FT without it feeling weird because of FT. I feel the Eastern more than I do with the fucking the Germanic from this music. I don't know, just it gives a different vibe to it, I guess. Woof woof. Oh, look at him. I love you, Mutt. So what did I woke up? What was I going to do? Side quest. My main quest is... Oh yeah, I just need to talk to him to go to the wedding. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, I want to go to a tailor. Because I want to get, like, somewhat of a proper, like, outfit. I don't want to be constantly this big armored motherfucker. So let's find some exotic clothing, I guess.
Not your day, eh? What if I freed you?
I'd Scarpa, obviously, so you don't end up here too.
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
Ave Maria.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place, and when you change into it, I know what I'm talking about.
What do you think?
Not great.
What do you have for...
Actually, yeah, get the nobleman's. And for like the red. Oh. I'm actually gonna buy that because that's better than current numbers and I don't know. It's the fitted coat. So far, the best. No. So that's quilted, so I actually might. Actually, gonna grab that because it's slightly less, but it's good.
I'd like to discuss.
All right. Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take.
Let's see. Oh, so that's okay, red, and then let's do my like horrible. Definitely could be better. Sure, I should ask him.
What about this?
Magnificent. I think you're ready to
Excuse me?
load.
You haven't seen him then?
Sorry, even Busso.
Would you repair?
Excellent. You made a
Then
fun.
actually sell you the
I'll
trade.
have a look.
Sell. That. I have this one.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Stop that whistling.
Yeah, I'm getting my horse, asshole.
Come in here. Time to have the truth. Is the night out?
Greetings to you.
You silly.
What would you like?
Can we go to Semin now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash.
Oh, I didn't wash. That's fine.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing.
I didn't
a
realize
wedding
it was
present.
bright blue.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried.
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't...
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but what kind of host...
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, if he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff.
That's right, Henry.
There's plenty of other In short,
One more.
what else?
They're...
Yes, please leave your weapons with...
All our...
The wedding present is an exception, of course.
Give us something to eat.
Trying to eat the grass.
Look who's here. A while ago, and he was telling us something about butter.
Hey! Good job, Master.
Young man.
Forget it. Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Right. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up.
Now, quiet, you two. Sakura. Now, I don't know what he said to her. Christ.
Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from...
Jesus Christ. Let's bet on who has a better... My money's on Henry. 10 groschen.
I'll wager 10 groschen.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along.
I love this
just
environment.
fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
I don't know who I pity more.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just...
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then. And give her my greetings.
But
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Pom pom. I'm sorry. The way he closed the door, it almost looks like he was gazing at the other two, being like, "Yeah, boys, I did it," and closed the door.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. But enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
A little place. What can I say? A hole it was.
Was. Has it grown since?
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. I have the honor.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
I wonder how Henry will fare.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve.
He can't possibly come off worse than his boyfriend.
Unless he tries to help her right away.
Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. And introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Wow.
You can't wait to... I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
No, I made a promise.
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to this?
I'll try to keep an eye on them.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting...
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on...
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a...
You think I didn't think of that?
I certainly did.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. She cooks well.
I'll talk to Tuma.
I'll try to be...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
Let's get the beggar song first.
You're Henry, right?
The one and only.
You came to help.
Lord Semin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for arms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scrap. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't...
Isn't there any way I could...
That's not going to be easy. He put her in charge of the feast. The wedding already cost him a...
I'll try to sneak...
Just make sure it'd be for the best if you lured her out, especially now.
Did you notice if she...
I've seen her go and... But...
Good to hear.
Then I...
All right.
Good luck.
Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach. Would you like some piglet, sir? It will go well with the wine, here on the table. Well, hungry already?
Nom 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 nom.
Like from Mars Kitchen.
I can't. Nom. 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 Nom.
Stop dilly-dallying, Becky. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way. What would you like? The food. Otherwise...
Your Lord...
Well, I don't.
Don't you feel sorry?
Don't try that.
Is there really no...
If I give them too much, should have just driven them away. Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you doing?
How much does he owe you?
Because they will look like this next to mine.
Why won't the Troskowitz bailiff give you a fair trial?
Bailiff, he's nothing up to that.
What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? This is my kitchen. Stay out of my
Is that him?
way, please. What are you looking
Dilly-dallying, Betty.
You there? A word, if you will.
I can't just now, good wife.
How rude.
It better not be in that chest because I can't open that. This is supposed to be like a key. Yeah.
You there? A word, if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come to... Young man. Well, no one has asked her for a dance yet, and to prob...
Why isn't any...
She's so... The cheekier girls always steal all the...
Isn't there some... Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. So there must be something...
All right, she dances like she has two legs.
Indeed. So what if she's not good at...
Well, she'll be supportive.
Can I just take the food that I took?
I picked some...
Let me see.
Take.
It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get in. That's that then. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then...
Oh no.
Excuse me.
Art.
Easy for you to say. Wish I could be that.
Punish me! Like last time! Hey!
Oh, Christ.
Henry! Stop having with...
Oh, well.
You have to help me get back on my feet.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry...
What, me?
You?
Good God. Here you go.
What?
Oh, shut up.
Oh, I know.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
I don't know.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
The bottom foot was mine. Oh, God, this is punishment. Ow.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it's been going on bad. Someone should really do something about that.
That Henry's a good boy, eh?
But what is
God, this is punishment.
I hope Wojtek in particular won't forget it too
Deal.
soon. You know where he's
Go
from?
ahead and tell Frank and Vasek too.
I don't.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in the...
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly. No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
She's very kind, at least.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
I heard there's no time.
Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll give me...
You want to fight?
What's the matter? The laddie looks like he's good.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all one. I'm Yurko from Moravia. And the...
I'm...
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us.
Do I even have a choice?
Never make a fuss. You might upset me.
Wouldn't want that.
Then get stuck in. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's no fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Yeah.
My ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being awful pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the...
I don't think that...
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some quiche so he fucks off. I'm sure you'll think...
I reckon...
Just tired of the endless delays.
Maybe old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get... Finally, a proper wedding. And I
really don't...
thank you.
Now go and get yourself a...
No way.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking...
What?
See?
Right you are.
Ceremony would actually have to start.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Ah, hail Henry.
No.
What are you? A fish that subs not but water. Drink up, laddie, to health.
And to the newlywed.
To them too.
Huh.
God's nails, Henry.
What's happened?
The sword's gone.
The wedding present for the...
Not so loud. If I don't get it back, you'll see. He'll make sure I never forge.
And couldn't you...
Leave behind something...
Did you show the...
well... You know...
Who were you showing
A
off?
few people came to...
Young lads?
Aye.
What did the... that could...
If I knew it... Well, as he's been one that...
Ah,
You do.
no. And what...
Aye.
Hello.
I'll try if you find. How's life treating you, old Bram?
I'm looking for Pavle. Pavlem. I'd ask.
Good, my friend. God bless.
You might be who I'm looking.
Me?
Because you dress very
Envious, eh? My wife, but she can make you some.
It's not your
Oh?
blacksmith Radovan from Tak.
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Beautiful work.
Did you like it a lot? Maybe.
Hey, hold on. I do enjoy.
And was there anyone?
There was this one fella, and although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless,
Is that what?
he committed a fashion crime already.
You wouldn't know.
Indeed, I do. He just.
I'll go now.
So long. Take care, friend. That rope.
And it still wasn't enough for them.
That
lisping old fool Oldham keeps telling everyone who stole the meadow from them.
Shall we wait?
You
until
think
it-
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my ass for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's nose.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think the bailiff's son.
What?
What's going on?
Who is this?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you?
I am not your girl.
Did you hear that?
So you've ganged up on me, eh?
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to?
No. Come and get it, fuck.
Looks like...
Credit where credit is due, though. You don't have to be a...
Hold on. No change in the subject.
Like I said.
How do you know it was...
Because I saw...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The blacksmith went to the latrine and Fatya had his eye on him the whole time.
What did he...
I have no... Last I... He didn't have the sword.
All right.
Finally. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to Von...
If he
Thank you, Hans.
quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear it. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a
Maybe I
year
could have a slice of piglet cut right off the spit.
and it still wasn't
How about a pie? With poppy or cream? Excuse me? I just can't decide.
Am I hungry? What's just this give? 21. Jesus.
What was I thinking?
How's life treating you? Excuse me?
What does it say? Oh, not about that. Oh. No.
You mean you got it from something in here?
Oh. Storm Shark 141. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? fuck is that sword?
Excuse me.
Yeah, excuse me. They wouldn't have hit it inside.
I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running to the privy. Henry, I thought you were supposed...
I'm sorry.
And I thought I could... Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly. If only he didn't... Well, I suppose...
The beggars are gone.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that.
Don't worry.
She'll figure it out anyway. Well, since you've served me well, if you're still in...
I certainly am.
I'll just introduce you to him. Nothing... And don't be... He's not...
I don't mind.
Okay, what is it? Zoom in. Who's behind? Weirdly enough. There's nothing in here. Okay, so how do I...
Threat, old man. More like wishful thinking.
Excuse me.
Let's speak to you. What's wrong with you? Hi, hello? Oh. Okay, let me, I am very confused with this quest, I'll be honest.
What? What do you think you're doing? Don't try that on me.
I give up.
Go fuck yourself. I'm all yours.
Uh-oh.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
The fuck?
Cursed luck.
Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe?
You know you're...
And I trust we have a...
secret mission.
You
Do you know about Lord Cape?
Aye.
Yes.
Royal
You know more.
It doesn't...
2 days.
The young lord...
He should.
And now you want me...
That's right.
Why don't you send Henry after him?
That's exactly what...
All right.
Well,
when...
right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha fucking ha. Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God!
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What?
Oh.
You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hunt!
But you can't!
Hunt, don't worry, I'll fix it!
Move it! I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble!
That's,
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best protect.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella.
What?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all.
Do you always ring the bell?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
That's really bad.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bug...
That's all?
Aye. Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. Or sin of the blacksmith will go down and no wandering around where you're not allowed.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna be inns. Yeah, okay.
Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It will be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it will be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
It is nice how the game is actually forcing you to, you know, move the stuff by hand. Like, it, you know, actually forces you to work. It doesn't just, like, fade to black. It's like, oh, you worked. Congrats.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Prosky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her. The bride's always the prettiest.
I've been at weddings where that wasn't the case.
Wenceslas was worthless as a king, true, but his brother Sigismund isn't any better. What more can I say? My pa, rest his soul, always said a fish stinks from the head down.
And on duty too.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Excuse me.
Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Whatever worries he has, if a fella treats folks like dirt, it ain't no wonder they get upset.
That's that.
Go away. No one wants any tramps around here.
I wouldn't put it that way. Nothing escapes my eye, and Ulrich knows that.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Right, been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
So where could I work? The gallows. Or talk to the blacksmith.
Some vagabond.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Have you seen Erazim the scribe recently?
I finished hauling the... How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and...
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the... I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our... And there's only one nag stabled here now that...
All right.
How many legs?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one, but Kabat's already got 3. So...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the...
All right.
but And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done... Lads, this here itinerant is my new helper.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Damn wretch. That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Jesus Christ, stop talking about a miserable blacksmith.
That damn wretch. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
And that's that.
Like always, he loiters around here all day. That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this fucking. Hey.
What's the matter?
Because of that damn black. The lock on my spice chest. How am I to bake?
Can I help you?
No, unless you can.
Sure. As it happens.
It's in the castle cellars.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. What a day. I burnt the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Do you know how I can get up?
You can't. Only his lodge, usually, that is. Only now,
I understand.
Farewell, my friend.
Killing me again.
Sir,
You? What in Christ? First you cause mayhem.
I noticed, sir.
How could a
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste,
well, books.
Now listen here, you filthy vagabond. Oh, it started up. Oof, what did I do to deserve this? Oh.
I'm not even in the right area. Go up there.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere. Unless...
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela.
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance. Unless he returns soon.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death. Besides which...
Maybe I could...
The only one who can help now is the priest.
Where's the physician?
He was only... Anyway.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really?
All you have to do is tell me what's in.
If I knew that, not even our surgeon knows.
And where is this?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there.
But no one...
I'll figure out.
Why do you want...
Out of Christian charity. The world needs some goodness. After all, you must have had a good reason for drug. Sometimes it pays off.
Are you...
No, I'm not.
Yes.
I'll get going then.
Go. No business here. Are you looking to steal something?
This place is off limits to you.
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show.
Look,
What are you?
I
That's where you were.
no, but I almost
Shut up.
take me away.
Now show me what.
All right.
All right. You won't have.
Close, but he doesn't want to listen to that rock for some reason, so how the fuck am I supposed to...
You'll be fine.
Eh? Huh?
That doesn't do me any good. Oh. Don't forget to light the fire.
What was Lord Semi's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further than the kitchen. Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages.
I suppose you're.
Damn right. Or at least...
I can try and find.
Haven't you got any...
Not really.
Go and look, then. There's some baths. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there...
I'll figure it out. I can see it.
Hey!
If you don't want it. Still.
I wouldn't. Thanks.
You're welcome. The second toll for Hans.
You?
need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the crown.
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower.
Well, you look like you know your way around.
What?
I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Well, for instance, don't forget, and you'll...
And you No. I'll tell you nothing. And now get out of my way.
Fever tonic, I need 3 Feverview, ginger, and elderberries. Fever, elderberry, fever, ginger. I can just take all this, honestly. Actually, while I'm here, let me upgrade my... Okay. Add the Feverville and boil for 2 turns. Add the ginger, finally distill. Okay, so let's repair. The fever, you. Wait, hold on. What's the base? Base is wine. Okay. Three handfuls of Feverfill. Feverfew. If I can pronounce it right one of these times, would be amazing. And then boil for 2 turns. And we're going to move this down. There we go. It's boiling, so let's turn this. Feverfew and boil for 2 turns. Grind the elderberries and add them to the cauldron. Okay. Go to the Elderberries. One thing of elderberries.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Maybe I should have boiled it longer.
I don't understand the boiling, but it's fun. We got it. Let's go. Just in case, let me take the bandage with me.
Huh?
What is it? Did you drop something?
That's the first guard.
What was it I wanted? What's that I hear? Hey! You've no business here.
This place
Are you
is
looking
off
to
limits to
steal
you.
Bear it in mind. I'm not going anywhere with you.
I surrender. Enough. Felt like doing a bit of. But now you'll pay a.
Look,
What?
look, we're both.
Where are you?
It's like that.
No.
They're wheel. Well, this yarn's at Hine, and all of us. That girl made. Aye.
All right then.
Hello. Madam.
The fourth bell.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I'm a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Yes! Last fucking second. Ah.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
god, what happened?
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgott's Namen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not?
Huh. The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your head down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits?
Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask? The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Hell yeah.
Gentlemen, follow me.
I don't have my stuff back yet.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there, but I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads. Hey, you hungry beast.
That's her. Where's my dagger? I miss it. Oh, there it is. Oh, I also should. God, taking the time to equip all this shit. There we go. Just for now, I'll player put you away. But so that can be sold. All that can be dropped. Already read those. Sell. Shoe.
Thank you, sir. and come again.
Now I want to trade. See what you have to buy. Longsword. First longsword. Wait. I need more agility, that's why. Okay. Oh, you're Frankfurt Steel. I'm gonna take that from you. I'm gonna haggle.
Worried about the... Sure. Hi.
Nice.
I'm glad you found what...
I can simply go. Wink. Okay. Drop all that tracked beef.
We're looking for, sir.
Just need iron, 3 iron.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Shoot, sorry. I'm being stupid. I forget to trade, sell, and sell you my old. Pay more.
Worried about the... Where? Fine.
This is gonna take a while yet. Good doggy, good boy. Now we just have to temper it.
I think that was near perfect. Nice. Oh. Okay. Go ahead and drop off. That. Just gonna drop off the spade. Where's your sharpening wheel? Here. Well, I can't sharpen it.
I need to sharpen this.
Can I use my blacksmithing kit? A beautiful horse.
Found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
God be with you. Keep the peace,
Some
and we'll stay
vagabond.
friends.
God be with you.
And get this, Miller Bolshka says he was in the water at least a week. Put that pig sticker away right now.
Somebody did him in.
Good.
Put him into the water.
See, there's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
How that actually just does less damage overall. It has blunt though, that's what I like about it. So I will actually equip you to weapon slot 2. I'd like to get more weapon slots eventually.
What's a nag? Good day to you.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Christ, what kind of mess is... I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you... So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell... Oh, well.
Yeah, I mean, he's better. More courage, way more value, more speed, more capacity, more stamina. Sorry, Pebbles.
I took a look at Herrick.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows.
Well, useful to know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Oh, Oh, there it goes. Hello, buddy. Go ahead and put all this stuff on you. That does give him a ton of stuff, but looks nice like that.
How can I help?
What do you have for... I'd like to just...
That's all. You'll. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I can sell the old stuff to him again. Nice. I now have a big weapon slot, which now I can charge. Put my bolts.
What do you need?
I'll have a look.
Sell you my old.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sure.
321.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Fun.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
I care about you? Can there be a gay romance between these two?
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But Pavlena hasn't turned up for a long time. So she's worried.
We ought to help her. As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped.
Yeah, very slow night. That's why I decided to stream.
No, this is a real fucking
Because no one's alive apparently.
Never seen anything like it.
Oh, Jesus, I have a lot of pings though. Yeah, NPC call. Official events. They just do that. They like to disappear in a call that no one can see and play games, so.
Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I just decided to stream. I was supposed to watch movies or YouTube today, but nothing came of it, so now I'm just playing games.
Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audente's Fortuna Juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Yeah, his horse is much better than mine.
Quick!
Perfect deliverance. Not yet, but they definitely have some sort of romance going on. I'm pretty sure you can actually choose to romance the two of them.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Gentes fortuna iuba.
Quick!
We turn right here.
I probably shouldn't have fast traveled, but eh.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You've got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship. But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got an honoured guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains?
Here,
You got
Matt.
a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it.
My cow.
You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
Well, if you ask me, von Berghoff wants to strike at the bandits. So he's putting an army together.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaramir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Oh, okay.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
You son of a
You
bitch!
can't take me!
Come on, you're smarter than that.
What the?
I'll kill you!
You're back off!
Fight for us, Michael.
Chase!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Ah!
Fuck you! Kurva! I'm wounded! Oh.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Oh.
Why is one?
Jesus! Let him have it, Michael! Fight for us, Michael! Oh! No! No, fuck! Let him have it, Michael! Bitch up, youngster!
You can't take me.
We'll see about that!
Oh!
Smash him, Michael! Jesus! Up!
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark.
I seen her.
Find him on the
Yeah, I fucked him up. That's what I'm laughing about. Is look at him. He's like, yeah, I took like no damage. He got fucked up.
It's nice to meet someone from...
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to me and my brother wanting to get out of the smith. I'm steer.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives. Folks don't take care of things. And then there's...
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work, and if you saw the work...
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will...
What I mean is, thanks for the offer. Besides, better go and...
All right.
Aye,
You said...
Aye, the poor... Oh, he does keep him. Have you got...
I haven't.
Iron. What?
Brave. And what's...
My lord.
Yeah, I don't care about this conversation. Don't know what to do. I mean, we could watch movies. It was kind of my suggestion for today. Movies or the YouTube videos. A ton of them got fucking, new Rubik's video and such.
Well, Henry? Man,
I hear you're a keen...
you heard all that? Take the weight off your... I play for high stakes and all. I have some...
I hear you like to play.
What game would you...
Soldiers of...
And do you have the badge?
Wagoners.
Let's for another game?
I'm seriously curious about you.
I thought you went to the store on Wednesday.
If I was you, I'd take it. Finished. Your turn. Why did I even pick up those dice?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. I remember now.
These ones here.
Yeah. You're a boss, man.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
Oh, still YouTube. At the bare minimum. You lucky son of a bitch.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Okay. I should get 250. Oh, he won. Jesus. Lucky
Great.
son of a
And it's
bitch.
mine. You're out of luck, my boy.
Good day to you.
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean.
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. What?
Good point.
A couple of poachers. They're waiting. Take care.
So this shit sword to do. Just gave it to me. Okay. Give me something else. Give me. Oh, just same spurs I already have.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Break my legs quickly.
Ave Maria. Well, I never. I can't remember the last time anyone beat.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your
I'm gonna
lord
be a
in that
pirate,
state?
and later I guess I'll play this. Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility, but that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. I'm running low. Would you like to come with me? And maybe tell me something about yourself?
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that would, shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talent.
I just realized that my inventory is full, so just want to quick. Just so I'm not.
It's two.
Oh yeah, didn't I get... Sorry, you're about to level up. I did get the level in warfare, so... both of these are good, but...
is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but some...
I think I'll manage.
She didn't need thistle, did she? Need poppies. The sage. I think I see this as well. Watch out, man.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield...
I received a
they could have
dandelion.
mercy on your
Thanks,
enemies.
woman.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
What's the perk that I have now? Try buffs. The secret herb. Wonder how long that'll last for. This is why I shoot her in the back from her flower.
It was lovely. But now I have to tend to the wounded.
Wait, there's a nest in this person's house? Yeah, there's. Let's see.
Why are you sneaking around here, you vagabond?
Hitting a nest with a rock. What is wrong with you, Mutt? You. Yeah, fine, you want food? Yeah, you can have a smoked sausage. Just threw it at his fucking head. Oh, master. Nice. I know everyone in.
My word. Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir. Just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand.
Okay, I guess I'll follow you. Oh, okay, so it is a temporary perk, because I see it going down. I'm ready to fuck this guy up if he tries anything.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as... Oh, shit. I think they mustn't see me. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands. There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chickens. She's beyond the upper gate in the fortress.
I mean, I was very suspicious of the villager, but now I'm very suspicious of all this, because it makes sense. 15 horses of the men who rode in, plus the men they killed.
Feed the pigs, weed the fence, fix the roof.
God bless you, sir.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. So,
What stroke of luck?
look, this is nobles.
So there is something dodgy.
Bollocks! It's all about... Why not do something for your own lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse.
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord...
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see. Take good care of those...
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch... You could help us out. Just a little race around the area, and if you manage to beat our lad, you...
I'll race.
Thy will. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the lift. At the mill, you'll be taking on Hurtle. He's off. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to...
That's fair.
Great. I'll call...
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks. Quick!
Oh yeah, he's got me beat.
Go!
I need a better horse if this is how fast you're gonna be.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! 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 Come on!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick! Ja! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! 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 Quick!
I definitely did not deserve to. I definitely
Right.
didn't.
Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you beat Hurtle, so...
The pleasure is all...
If you're so delighted, race again.
Let me hop off the horse. I skipped the last part. Oh, my horse can't carry anymore. You're carrying a lot. Let's take off your current... Put on... Jesus. Fuck me, what is this gonna do for you? Increases your capacity quite a lot, but your speed gets fucking dropped. Actually, not actually that bad dropped. Brings your speed and stamina down. Guess you're not gonna wear any of these, because I don't care. Yeah, it's nice having your capacity high, or your courage higher. Yeah, it's nice having your capacity higher as well there, but like that's not worth it. Dropping your speed down that much.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now, time to get back in the... It's getting late, and we have to get back to Trotsky. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, he promised to send some men to help Lord Von... What about you?
I had a great time. Michael, the garrison commander, challenged me to defend your honor in a friendly duel.
Did you win?
Of course.
Sorry I asked. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord Von Berghoff.
I agree.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I don't want to like flex like, oh yeah, you know, I had such fun. No, I figured out some really bad shit.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaramiri's messages to Lord Von Berghoff, and our work will be done.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaramiri sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with 1 approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with 1 arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
I wanted to ask...
What is that?
Where is the...
Down in a cellar.
I think I'll go.
Off you go.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about...
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we find... Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping...
I don't even know how to...
I don't even know how to torture badly.
Only...
Us. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So, it's up to us again.
He disappeared.
shouldn't be bothering us here.
Sorry.
What have I got myself into?
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah, yeah. Is yapping all you're good for? Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now! You'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead. Stay silent. And you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabok.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks. You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. You never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell!
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Korva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent!
Yeah, surely not. This is,
nothing! If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Just break a rib quickly. At least I'm not cutting toes off yet.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Just kill him, please. I want to watch him hang. Fuck this guy.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible. I mean, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Sameen being an... Why, for God's sake, has Sameen turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Sameen.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible. He's surely already...
Excuse me, bitch. On my way, peasant. Okay.
Greetings to you.
Oh.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's...
Your suspicions about Sameen were correct. We found out young Sameen was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Sameen was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Sameen and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Shall we ride out for Sameen?
Wait, we still have to wait for Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too...
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush...
Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
All right. I'll wait with you.
I missed it by 10 minutes, so we had to wait an entire day.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him. Quick. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men. And they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so.
But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was this captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said Justice and his mace would...
Open the gates! The Lord Burgoff's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Burgov.
And not just Lord von Burgov.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding, long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semin, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgov at Trotsky.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Not like that. I'll put a stop to this.
You think so?
Hashek, for God's sake, stand down.
Enough blather. If you aim to defend them, then you stand against me. I'll kill you all. Every last one of you.
God, protect his lordship.
For Sameen, to arms!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't.
Go on then.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and
Right on the arm!
Led him on nicely. You leave him alone. Take that.
Through blood, yeah!
nice strike.
Don't. I still can't fight
True blood. Yeah.
What the fuck? Von Bergov will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Bergov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Bergov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Bergov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Sameen to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Bergov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God.
Does the name Istvan...
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across...
Aye. I know the name.
He's a traitor.
Traitor or not, we can use it. But he's a foreigner.
What will...
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile...
And leave them to their fate. Betray my...
Older, look around. If he wants, von Bergov will raise every card.
When does von Bergov want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but... Hashek was planning to burn...
I think I know what...
We must do the...
Are you mad?
Oh, old Henry's right.
Do you have anywhere to...
Yes?
Be sure to go as far as possible. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now.
And not a word to any...
If it all works out.
Let's not delay any longer, old...
Fuck, dude.
We should ride back. Report this to von Burgle.
Oh, that was fucked. There was no good situation there. Either we killed innocent people, or, you know, quote-unquote innocent people, or we...
Henry, do you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God... I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Drunk. Get off the road. Oh, okay. That very unexpected. All these twists and turns. didn't say just stop following. Yeah, I know, that's what sucks. Is like you want to make sure that you play it right, and it's like Hey buddy, we'll do alright. Like, even like the stresses, like I'm like, oh, I want to wash myself so I like presentable. But then if I wash the blood off, does the game have a code that'll change the dialogue to be like, oh, well, you're not bloody, you know? It looks like... Fuck, I need to get some fucking sleep. We'll talk in the morning. I feel like I should make my way right up to the keep. I don't think I need to, but... That's right. Right? Oh, he's not here. You know what? That's fine. It'll give me time to go ride down to somewhere else and sell some of the shit that I don't need anymore. I wish I had a town like Rattay. There you are. Yep. Right, get on the horse. You have to, yeah. There's pros and cons, because I love the replayability of a game that allows you to go through multiple paths. It has really good replayability, but it's just so hard going through and being like, fuck, I don't know what decision I want to make.
Whoa.
Let me help you out.
Ah, what'll it be?
Okay, you don't need help anymore.
Did you hear him die?
Alright, horse. Take off. You have so much shit on you.
What do you have for...
So...
I'd like to do something about...
Sure. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Come on, horsey.
When the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you.
Fine.
Aye, come to think of it. It was him who told me.
I'll sell you the books I don't need anymore.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Hi, Silent. Excuse me. Let me go over to the trader and sell the rest of the shit here. I need like a... I need my pad and shit.
Show me.
Show me your wares. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. See that.
I'd like to discuss. How's this?
Das Small. Ja, das finally. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Of course. And just see, is there anything else I
Show me
want to buy from you? I don't think there is, but... Nah, you have literally most of the shit that I... I'll buy just some... schnapps. Might as well buy one thing of soap.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
You find whistling like that fun? Ow!
Easy, good horse.
Okay, you shouldn't be that upset. Stop being a bitch. What is wrong with you? Damn. You're good. I love you. You're also being kind of a poo. Alright, let's go to this meeting.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
We're back from Samin, sir. About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Samin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal
He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate. That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Damn. That's a pop-up. So once I talk with him, it's a big mission, so I think it's time that we need to... Yeah, sorry, ma'am. They do have a blacksmith here, so let's try to go see if they can buy, like, repair armor and shit. You know, I didn't take damage. Right, they do have a blacksmith here? Yes. So let's get repairs done. Yes, hello.
What do you...
Yeah, it is.
Would you repair...
Boop, 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 boop. That's it, no? Show me your wares. What's the sword that I have? I have a common longsword 3, so should I... 4, never mind. I already checked this. Right.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
I wash myself.
Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right.
I mean, yeah, that is the important thing. It's unmissable, meaning that I'm not gonna have to worry about getting, like, you know, like, missing out on it, so... I need to repair my longsword. No. Where are these skill points? One in Hound Master that I'm saving. Do that since I'm already. Fuck it. The only other side quest I have to do is the one where I, you know, talk about the humans, which I don't really care too much about, so. Other than that, we've done quite well with everything else, so.
Do you know when von Bergov...
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan.
What can we do?
Wait. What else? Come and pick me up this evening.
Uh-oh. I don't think I ever got to that point. I think I was lucky, so. Just sleep for an hour to make sure I'm fully rested. Yeah, I wasn't good. Then eat some shit in my inventory. And a good time to save as well. Oh, Jesus. 20? Okay. In the evening. So, like... 16.
You better watch out for me, got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Oh, he's taking a bath. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I not take it? Can you? Are you? Am I not allowed to take?
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
My body is...
Aye, the
Prepare me up.
Excellent.
Oh, let's see.
I'll gladly...
Excellent. Well, that's it for the bath. A shame you can't stay longer. Thoughts of the pleasant things we could do together, sir.
Yeah, you're horny. Fuck off. Not fucking you, common wench. This is... Oh, he's down here.
Excuse me.
Excused. Alright, sir.
Have you heard?
I have come and pick me up this evening.
But when is the banquet? Guess I'll just fucking sit next to you. Look at me like that.
And with you.
Is it evening yet?
Come just at the...
Looks
Okay,
like we'll eat and...
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless...
You're not looking for...
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's gonna look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Oh. Oh, she died.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebakov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be...
See, whenever I have a main quest, I normally just go for it, unless it's something that I have to start, like the beginning of a quest line. Once I'm in a main story quest line, I normally follow it consecutively until the end of that quest and the new one starts. So, but yeah, no, that sucks.
To catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
That wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today.
This is gonna go to shit.
Will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it.
What?
Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Ah, younger man, come here. You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better?
I'm gonna pause while those ads go through. cat do be purring? Some good clips in here. Okay. You doing, kitty? What are you doing? What? You are just the happiest cat. There is no cat happier than you. Right. We are going to get ourselves back to it. Now that the ads should be over, I believe. Actually, give me one more second. I'll take my time to quickly look at Discord. Make sure there's not like 20 million things. There we go. Right.
You twice, eh? Zweimal? That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. That puffed up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going vivadas.
Not for me. I don't play dice.
Das ist schade. Aber was soll man machen? It could have been fun.
Fucking assholes. I could kill both of you.
Greetings.
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over
I'm
here.
sorry.
Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that. But you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him.
Oh, that was
band
the
of
wrong.
cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough.
That was the wrong one. I didn't know he would say it like
Forget
that.
to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor, and fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Ah,
It
our
happens.
hero from
Just
the
watch
pub.
where you're going next
I'd
time.
like to compose a ballad about your escapades.
Hose away. But don't get too close to me in the heat of battle.
What have we here? Your wits are quick, my friend. Tell me, what really happened?
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. Wouldn't you like to help me? You...
Tell me more.
Excellent. I need to...
How do you want...
Nothing of the sort. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the...
Oh, that sounds like...
He's bound...
Ah.
Well, all you have...
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to... Certainly. Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows?
Correct.
What about the League of Lords?
Careful now. The war hurts each. You will.
I'll try. Certain.
Cool.
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Pleased to meet you. But who do I have the honor of talking to, gentlemen? Seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades. If what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks. Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you. My name is Olbran, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the...
What's that?
Nobody knows. Apparently so... Aye. I heard...
Yeah, I don't care about this, I'll be honest.
Aye.
Why not? Maybe not.
What about...
Of course. Well. Aye. He'd get his... All the... He'll...
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series.
Your life was on the line more than once.
You're right, Father. And not just my...
Well, that's... I'd love to hear...
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside. But the easiest way to put that, would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Of course. Do I fuck another lady? I'm leaving this one up to a coin flip because I don't really care too much about her. Heads, I will do it. Tails, I won't. Alright, you know, I'll do it this way. Flip a coin. It says it's tails. Sorry, my lady.
I'm sorry. Maybe a little later, my lady.
A pity, Sir Knight. It's a little stuff.
Can I just talk to her again and... Oh.
We meet again.
Can just go to her.
Come and have a drink, friend.
Sorry, but I hardly know anyone here.
But I know you, Henry.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the...
Oh,
I may have missed the start.
And who...
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
What was Von...
He's the royal Chan.
What?
Maybe. Besides. No. Well, Licton... I thought that... What?
Have you heard the
No.
Not the...
I know. Sir, if it's... Do you know then that pity you...
The other...
Florid Rawley... Well...
Excuse...
In a pitch...
Yeah,
I never
cool.
saw him in my life.
Where am I going? I'm going down. I'll get into the kitchen for some wine. The kitchen's down below.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I'm supposed to get some wine.
For that handsome young man, I'll go and get it and you...
Well, the thing is, they...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to it. But don't worry. I'd just like to ask if you could open... The lock got stuck again and...
Sure.
Thanks. Take care. Have a nice evening.
Open your fucking herbs chest again. Your herbs chest isn't down there this time. It's the one over here now. I don't know if I'll be able to do this.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, no, this is too hard. Actually, I could just... I know it's too difficult.
Shit. Oh, fucker.
Just that way I can get some XP out of it.
Ah, damn.
Did I got a skill point from that? Be free. Okay. Nice. I do like that one.
Christ, pardon me.
Oh, you're not there.
Ossina deserves a...
Oh, you really can't do it?
No. It simply isn't possible. And Ossina's an idiot. I'd have to take an axe to that lock.
Oh, well, never mind. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the Holy Virgin... See you soon, my friend.
Come here.
Look what I have for you.
I don't want to give you my last thing of food. I'm sorry, Mutt. Oh, I want to go. Go do that prank, of course.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know.
Correct. You nightcrawler.
What's that sound? Hmm? Did I imagine it?
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Huh? What was that?
Well, what's it going to be? Piss off!
I am. Fuck that. I'm not gonna get in trouble for some stupid shit.
Good boy.
What would you like, friend?
I'm supposed to collect armor.
Aye, but that horse has already
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come out.
But Chamberlain Ulrich him.
I'll be happy to give you what's left. I reckon you'll have to do the mending.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What?
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Cool. I'm supposed to deliver to him tonight? I finally wear my leg armor. Holy shit. Oh. I've been waiting so long. It's because the quilted hose, isn't it? Oh, thank God. It is very good leg armor. It's very heavy. Is it better than... Oh, it takes the place of the boots and... Yeah, no. That's... Oh, it's literally a 1 increase? Yeah, no. That's... Wait, hold on, am I... Okay, no. It's... Does increase it quite a decent bit. But it lowers my charisma quite a decent as well. I'll put it in my chest player. Put the that's right. Guess I'll get a good night's sleep. I've got everything, right? For the fees, the like good night's sleep. Alright.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? You don't fancy going into that?
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Put that weapon away.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders.
And mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen. Open the gate. We're moving out.
Well, here we go. On to battle. Fuck, I'd much rather have that armor. I know I would probably lose charisma and armor protection, but it looks so cool. Oh, Catherine's a snitch. Hold on, I just felt that. That just hit me.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
I expected that.
Oh God! Where? Cross.
Oh, fuck! Shit!
Hey! Get out!
Jimmy! Give me your hand! Come on! God's sake! Bastard! Now he's really pissed me off.
Hey!
We have to get out of here! But we can't go
I'll be done
back!
with you in a flash.
We'll fight our way
And
through!
another.
Right. Down the path!
Show me your middle.
Right between the eyes.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Bad luck.
Let me do that skill point I just got.
I'll kill you!
Jimmy! Get him from behind!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
You're mine! Oh, Father of God! Hurry, you fool!
I've got you!
My legs! Get up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
That's me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Where the hell is he?
Help me!
I have to go to him.
God! I still can't quite do that!
Help me! Who wounded me? It's a wonder you're still standing. I took him down. There must be a way to make it go.
You can't get away from me!
We've got to get out of here. There's more of them coming.
Die!
Come on, find a way out of here. I'll slow them down. You found a way past it. You stand for! You can't stand up to this.
Fuck that!
You fight like an old hag!
Quick! Down to the mill and cross the stream!
Capon!
See that
Where the
coming,
hell
eh?
is he? I have to go to him.
Hey, get it!
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Hey!
We have to get to the mill!
I've got you!
Lose them on the other side of the stream!
Do it!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
I'll chop you up, you stick your ass off!
Stick you off! Lose them on the other side of the stream!
Kill him! Send my greetings to the devil! Slice him up!
Funny.
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
They were ready for this.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Why does he have no koi farm?
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
A duel, please.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
You're not wearing a helmet, which is kind of...
Are you gonna get to the task or not? Die, fucker! You're boring me! Try a little!
Make him dance!
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
He would have died from that.
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzits bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn, round the back.
They could be mistaken.
Well, from...
Oh man, I don't want to play as him. I want to play as Henry. Of course, I'm already drunk. Okay, what's your skills look like? Of course, look at all of them. Jesus. He knows every longsword combo. Fuck me.
God be with you.
Me?
What happened?
And all in the evening, and then awful.
Easy.
Break.
They took. I'm looking for Sir Hans Cape.
Lord have mercy.
Are you sure?
Aye, there was.
My God, there must have been lots of people there. How can you? I'm asking.
Before all my. I mean.
Who?
Some of we know.
Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh.
Aye.
Mercy.
Of course. Benedictio. Amen.
Amen. Here.
Farewell.
I hope we can go back.
Justice in the world.
Stay tuned.
Damn, fast ass horse.
Yeah. Yeah. Go.
Where will we find them? What do you think, Viviana?
Quick. Quick.
I have 2 save potions. 3. 1 save potion. Okay.
Quick! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Go. Quick.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled for arrows down. God, what a bloodbath.
Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble, hmm?
Easy. Nice and slow.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Okay? Nice and slow. What do you want? I'll be done with you in a flash.
Smile, you fuck, while you've still got teeth.
Now you've had it. Just you wait. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
run away.
There now. Hey, nice and slow.
God Almighty, bless their souls.
Hydrate.
They blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Kept like all of their stuff on them too. They barely have touched anything. Static bodies, some lootable bodies.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
I can't change your clothing. Okay.
Stop! What? Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And what are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom.
Mithrax.
That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you! And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well, they were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
Fuck you, Horsan! There's O'Nuri! I hate your own glory!
You're not up to it.
I'm bleeding! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Don't spare him!
True blood! Yeah! Come on, scum!
They've been waiting for you!
Nice hit!
Not a match for us!
You should have fucking...
Bleeding like a sissy pig! You got him! Next! Dead!
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebarkov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
The Sasau Strangler. This is the part that I'm enjoying, is like, at the end of the day, we're all humans.
Why are you
Oh.
looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capon's guardian.
It's like, even though we're technically, they're my enemy because they took, but it's still like, somewhat of, understanding in a way. I don't know how to explain it, but...
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. That's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick! Quick!
Yeah, shut the fuck up, I know that.
Yeah! Go! Go!
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying Cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Again, that's just like somewhat of a nice moment there.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
A quick quash. I've got to look perfect to make sure I'm, you know, fighting properly. Oh, fuck.
You gotta come on, man!
That's it! He's done!
We're a death. Go to hell! Yeah! Smash his face in! You got him!
Next, what's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
That one's work on me!
That will, though. And that will as well.
What? I'm bleeding!
Forgive me, Lord, for what I do.
Now you're spraying blood! My head! Trust them!
You'll be sorry, fucker!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
Oh, fuck. Okay, sometime earlier. Okay, we go to them now. Oh, thanks for letting me keep my armor, at least.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you... well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
Big sneeze, what the hell?
What's he talking about? You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron.
I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Ugh. Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka.
These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Taumburg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question.
Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Ugh.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
The first thing I wanted to check was... Charisma... Don't lose. I don't know if I prefer that better than having maybe just keep... Yeah, I think that looks better. I don't like the hood. Doesn't suit.
Long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragic...
Just take a bite of something at least. Possibly throw out the shit that's spoiled.
Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
Yes, I do.
I was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything as it is. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others.
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Burgov come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is... We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches? Leave them. In the meantime, I'll pray for your salvation. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua lucia
You don't have a spade.
et tibi regetur votum in Jerusalem, et salvi orationem mea, a te omni caro venie.
Dude, what a fucking time. This has been emotional whiplash back and forth. I was like, oh, bad guys. Oh, good guys. Oh, bad guys. Nope, they're good guys. They're bad guys? Nope, they're good. Oh, no, they are actually bad. That...
think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out.
God would...
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse. Come to the castle.
Trough. Thank God there's a trough.
Well, are you ready?
Oh my God, I'm gonna try a gun.
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard. When
A
you're
night killer.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good.
Careful now. I don't...
You look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry, I'm sure...
Maybe a prayer.
Good idea. Aha! That's how it's done.
I'm not too much of a natural. And like Godwin is.
Ha! Great!
My God.
Hit once.
Really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course.
Henry has a
I
gun!
don't have much gunpowder left, so you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
The finger of God. Let's go load the supplies.
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith's son. And I serve Lord Capon, just like you obey your Captain Zizka. We're both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's bones for our lords, eh?
Haha. You? What do us commoners Well, take the set.
There it goes, okay.
I tell you, man. You certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
I want to look at this buff. Got it. So shooting the pistol has given me a stench. 620? Fuck me. Fucking Jesus. Alright, let's wash this shit off myself. And as clean as I can get in a trough. I need to. I'll eat once. I'll eat twice. Alright, cool. Okay, so you don't actually have to buy gunpowder. The lead balls. So.
There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I don't think it was.
I hope I'll throw higher.
Maybe it was. It wasn't.
Yeah.
That's one hell of a first drill.
Like this.
Damn! Shit!
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
No, I would have. Oh man, don't tell me he's gonna bust again.
My God! Oh, come on!
Yeah, pass.
These ones.
Oh, you're too confident in your ability.
Oh, no! Not good!
Oh, that's game.
Damn it! God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perchstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're...
Enough.
And what's it to you?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners.
Keep your nose up.
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folk.
First of all, I'm not from... Don't forget I beat your captain. So,
You've been pretty fucking lucky, fella. I'll bash your... You're mine!
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
you're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Oh, God wills it!
Christ!
That madman.
You're a dead man.
Why'd he do it?
You know that?
Beating him. Who's the madman?
Take that! I'd beat him even more! Stop beating him! Jesus! I'm hit!
Ah!
Someone
You
better
fight
hold
like an
me
old
back.
hag.
You never saw that! Useless!
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
Oh, shit! That madman. Why'd he do it?
I'd beat him even more.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight! Take that!
I'd beat him even more.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker!
Shame on you.
Put him in the stocks.
Kurva! I'm wounded! Fucking hell!
I'd beat him even more.
Do I have combos for unarmed? No, I don't.
Useless!
Someone better hold me back.
Does anybody live by the Bible these days?
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
Filthy vermin.
Peace and quiet.
You can't take me.
Why'd you do it?
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Shit!
to a bloody pulp fucker.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
I'd beat him even more.
That madman. Why'd he do it?
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Such violence! Does anybody live by the Bible these days?
Someone better hold me back.
Useless!
Stocks with him.
That's enough, lad.
They're your captives. Clara just wants to treat them. That's all. The rest is up to Zizka. Neither of us have any say in the matter.
What do I get out of my...
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry.
I just stood up for my friends.
But our people were...
I would have been more of a traitor if... By the way,
It's not like
life is just a hermit.
you men.
I only fight...
Flattery will... Sorry, but I have too much...
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do...
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of...
I'll gladly...
I reckon you don't know, but it's true. I have more work than I can handle. All right then, I'll go and prepare some more medicine, and in the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark, you'll find medicine and bandages, and if you have any...
Try myself again because I'm still dirty. I do have soap, don't I? Can I? I'd have to be probably near water.
Where did they wound you?
I'm all right. I just haven't...
You're talking bollocks.
I'm just really tired.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on you, and you're talking nonsense.
Oh, come on.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruise.
What do I know?
It could... maybe...
Is that...
even...
Come on.
All right. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most...
Ah, come on. Don't be...
I'll try to treat you.
You sure?
I could use some... This will put you back on your feet. I'll clean... Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad.
Stop your griping and hold good. That's that. I'm gonna just wrap.
Sacre.
Finished. I'll give you a... I reckon we're done. I cleaned and dressed.
I know.
You're smart.
Did I gain a fucking poignant speech? Okay. Oh yeah, definitely the battle cry. Appointed unarmed.
I came to treat you. What hurts?
I took a blow to the rib.
Let me take a look. Don't worry. You've got a bruise on your... No, but you also have... I don't know yet. Let me have a look at your ribs.
And...
It's not otherwise. I'll take... If we band... I could... But not even... Alright, your ankle, just a buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye, but a drink would really hit the...
Let's get to it. I'll bind there. All done.
Thanks.
Well, I'll give you...
About?
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
I'll rub...
You think that...
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh.
All right. I treated your wounds.
Christ. You really...
I'm fine to use the fucking chamomile. I've had it for so goddamn long. Oh, what time is it? 3 AM. Ah, let's see. Oh.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you...
I did what I could.
Great. The rest is in... Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of...
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need.
Are you finished?
Work like this is never...
It's tough seeing...
You can't let it get to you if you don't think about it.
So isn't there any...
No, but enough of all that.
I reckon we can forget.
Definitely.
Well,
No, no. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit, I'll come and see you, and at least this day will have a... Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
She's nice. Please don't flash me with boobs again.
Did you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. I'm cold too.
well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Oh, not again.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad.
Yeah, I know you. Ouch, go.
And I'm coming for you.
Oh no.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Go to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Carl, what in the hell?
Well, time for a siege. Yeah, that's how you shoot a longbow. Yeah, this is bad, but still, that's how you load a longbow.
What the hell is
You
going
put the
on?
arrows in the ground.
Bit of a rude awakening.
Oh, I see.
Where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markvart! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God. Is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Let me equip my crossbow.
Haven't had enough yet?
Nice hit! Let him have it!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down!
Yeah! Don't
Repel
spare
the
him.
ladders! To the car!
We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry! Hurry!
Push back the ladders! Quick! What's that coming?
Get them! Protect coming!
Give me a stone. Give me a stone. You're getting in my way, you bitch.
And you'll get another rag!
Got it! You an extra asshole!
You're dead!
You can't get away from me!
Slice him up!
I'm gonna stick you like you are!
Okay, let's get my pistol back out because I wasn't able to do anything with the fucking.
Come on, Crowgate! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoreson! And thwap! A hit!
cheating! We fended them off! Henry! Come here quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right there.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battle. Our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
Oh, I'll stand on your head quickly, sir. Thank you for the boost. Feel the power.
That won't work on me.
That one's had it. Haven't had enough yet? You think you
No,
can scare me?
take it.
Now you're finished.
Okay, he didn't want to take this long, so don't.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, something's happening up top.
Oh, suck.
Beat them back! They mustn't step to the gate! I'm gonna shoot you!
Slice him up!
It's a wonder you're so standing!
Yeah. You got it! Good!
What's it to be? You gonna fight? Drop.
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower!
Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
I love Killing. It's a good game. It's a great game. I'm loving it so far.
Fuck!
You're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Is that another war horn? Uh-oh.
So sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
They have a fucking mortar! Guys, we have to get out of the tower.
Pater Noster, Kies and Keyless.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostris sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Jesus Christ.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Oh. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna be prisoners again. Ah, fuck. Am I just naked?
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
For the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. It won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
Depart ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
Seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing. What is it? Cat got your tongue? Come on then, get your breath back. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it?
In the mood for flights of fancy, eh? We must be going too easy on you. Step it up, Ernest. We'll see how smug he is after that. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
Oh. I don't know what to do. Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Townburg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
Get off your cap.
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Oh no, it's her.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
That sounds a bit risky.
Perhaps. But we won't get past the guards. So it's our only chance.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. They really messed you up.
Requiem aeternam. It looks...
I don't think any iron right now.
Perpetua
We
viciat te,
are not.
requiescat in pace.
Now hold still. This is
Am I bleeding? Jesus, that's a storm. Okay.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Fucker!
For glory and carnage, die!
I'm all yours.
Okay. Yeah, let me drink that.
I almost wouldn't mind changing places. Only almost, though, eh? It's all the same to me.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Yob's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
I want his armor. His armor looks nice.
Farewell, dear boy.
Oh my god, if I have to tell my cat to go away one more time, I swear to god. Cat? Get off here. Like, I just want to play my game. He was here for like 3 hours, maybe even 4, and my legs are perishing because of it. I just find it annoying because I need to get myself fucking like comfortable back in my chair.
Come on! There'll be trouble. We're already in trouble. You think you didn't notice that we're pissed? So don't make it worse. Come on. Huh? What? Huh? What's that? Strange. I heard. Or at least a shield with me. Am I in the Scarves Quarters? No, I'm not. What?
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There aren't any orders here.
He's already back again. It makes more noise, really? Jesus. Okay.
Nothing.
This is an attempt to see if I can make sure that I'm like less. Oh, that takes my visibility down a lot. Is damaged though.
Any orders here? It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here.
I think I'm gonna get a fight. I'll probably put it back on. Actually, just even.
That leaves Istvan's chambers. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Okay, this cat. I love my cat. I love my cat, I promise. I just want to break. My legs hurt so bad. Oh. Okay. Let me just take a quick break here to quickly grab. Oh, some more gobstoppers. That's right. I wonder if I'm actually gonna be able to fucking kill him. Because I feel like the game is gonna end with me killing him. And then that's gonna lead into the third game where we hunt down and kill the bald man. Maybe. Maybe they made this game long enough that we can do both, but... might be a fight, so I'm actually gonna put on.
You just won't give up, will you?
reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
You think you have a chance?
What are you waiting for? Let's finish this.
For glory and carnage, die!
Let's finish this.
Skewer him. Yes!
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Grab your sword.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
That was a pretty easy fight.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. More things. And Istvan's keys. No sign of the orders. At least I found the most important ones.
Did this really just dump? Why did it dump everything on me? Why am I so heavy? Oh, because I've still got all the old shit as well. The new and money basket that I don't need. to drink that to hopefully try to help with. So I just wanted to look at these. I know I shouldn't pick up more shit, but way less conspicuous. Charisma just gets fucking dropped. Jesus. Oh, because it's, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I guess it's the closest I think I'm gonna get. Cam. Getting close as you know, figuring out shit I need to drop. I dropped the fucking wine. There we go. I didn't know wine was so heavy. Oh yeah, I'm still looking for... Oh, there we go. It's like, I know I'm missing something. Okay, well...
Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on it.
You have money for me? Don't. Fuck you. Went too far down. This is where I killed the first guy, right? His body. Yeah. Do you have money for me? Ooh, you have that. I'll take that though. I'm guessing I was supposed to go up. Probably. Just forgot how to do that. Oh.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked.
I've got them.
Excellent.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders.
You dropped 4 more pounds of shit. One pound overweight. Oh, still just barely too overweight. God damn it. Level 12, okay.
have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry. And did...
Oh, okay. Istvan is dead. Man.
Did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
But they give me another fucking... Oh, we have to walk all the way there.
I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
Want quickly check something. So anything alt is used for? After all, quick chat. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Just do that. Confirm.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than, well, this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here. Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread. Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing.
Oh, you just... My vitality went up because I'm carrying heavy shit.
For a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bow?
My fucking ears.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. No good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. That he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchstal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
What the fuck? What did I do to get them aggroed on me? I don't think I ran into any of them. That was quite, like, sneaky. Ugh, sorry, Moonshine.
Show your stuff!
You fight like an old hag.
I'm all yours!
It's just trying to increase what I can.
Show what you're made of!
Burn in hell!
I'll rip your arse open!
What do you want? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
I feel quite hungry!
I still have my weak miracle.
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
Why? Nothing.
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him up. Where is it, anyway?
Left the wagon and the horse just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing near. Go between the rocks. If you pass by an abandoned camp, it's another mile or so past the camp. You should come across. We're parked a bit off the road.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password. Good luck.
You
quite hungry!
I'm gonna die, because yeah, I'm just being comboed in the corner, there's nothing I can do about it. It's even too close to even. Oh yeah. Accept my death. Come on. Come on. Just... because I can't even swing. Oh, I killed one. Don't just sprint. No, no, no. Get me out of here. I've got to get out of here. Oh.
Wait! I surrender! Mercy! I surrender! Wait! I surrender! Enough! I surrender! I surrender! Enough!
No, I surrender.
Enough!
Let me die. There we go. What? Okay. On. What? What is happening? Why can I not stealth kill?
What the?
I'll get it one of these times at least.
What the?
It's so fast. It's literally click click. If you're gonna add a stealth section to a game, you have to make it somewhat like... We're gonna have to keep doing this until I get it, because there's no other way to get around it. Unless I just shoot him in the back of the head with a gun, but you know how many people I'll fucking aggro? I also believe that if you're able to sneak up behind someone, I think plunging a dagger into their throat is a lot easier than... I'll get it one of these times. Yeah, I'm almost debating about using a fucking schnapp so I can load it right here. Nighthawk potion? So it can allow me to see better in the dark. You know, seeing better and just turning up the bloom is two different things.
Everyone, here!
The second I get through this quest, I'm going to bed. Mm-hmm. Further. Jesus. Oh my god. Speed things up a little bit. How bad the storm is, I definitely should have gotten a boost to my stealth, because fuck me. You're telling me that they can hear me through this? Okay, please. There we go. Oh boy. Can I put my armor back on now?
Volkan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated. I don't know if what you said was satire, JK, but if it is, I'm gonna cry.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
What, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
God, Henry's only a little insane. Oh god, what does that say? Is that just me being hungry?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. If those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means, but he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Depends on the playthrough.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt. Burgrave of Snoy.
100, 200.
A great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
Ain't gonna see ya.
Very
He's got an important
man.
visit.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Ah, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. but I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Water, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand? Yes, sir. Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well, now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune. I'm sorry.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trostloff.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely.
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience, so he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, but I'm grateful to you, friends. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've...
Yes. And Catherine here...
I'm sure that's of no... And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here.
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying... As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the drum... Where is he?
Well, he...
Was? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say.
That's quite normal for...
I had no issue with him.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, I'm sure if you're interested in the details...
What?
Wait, it may...
I'm sorry, I know this is interesting, but I want to go to bed.
Why
I
is
want
Jobst
to
taking
get off.
such risks? He almost put himself in...
To do what he's been doing all his life.
One could put, he's seeking allies amongst...
He wants to make deals with...
Alas, that's the way it goes. Just between us, I'm not too pleased.
What do you think?
What kind of question?
No, that's not...
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. But that is the way the blood running in my opinion.
But what if the sovereign is true?
I'll put it this way.
Least of all bad kings.
So?
The Margrave, I hope and...
Just an off...
Who's secure?
Ah.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
It's the least I could...
Sir, and we also...
Which is...
I suppose I ought to...
I had some chambers prepared for all of... Cross that corridor, but first, I told myself...
Yes,
I'm sorry.
yes, bath.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow...
So did it auto put on clothes for me? It did. Got it. Get me the fuck to sleep. Move.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Where are the stairs? Oh. Where are the stairs? Where are the stairs? Is this your quarters? This is the stairs? Those aren't your quarters. My legs.
Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nobles while we...
I'll find it at some point. What is this? The storehouse? Okay. This isn't the same storehouse. This is into with a common folky. Kitchen. And back outside. Move! I wanna go to bed. Move. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but like... This looks like this is supposed to be someone's room. Really? This is the door. The stairs. Ah. You
Careful.
move. Get out of my way. Now this is a room. I discovered dice.
Good to see you, friend.
So I got entertainment. Got free groschen and the bandages. What a great gift. Oh, I even have a latrine for myself. Oh yeah, while I was asleep. Please don't put me into another. Please don't put me into another, like, forced cutscene. Just let this go through. Let it save. The way it's just loading slow means it's probably putting me into another cutscene.
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? Before you go, I brought you something for... Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
She's sweet. Get up out of bed. Oh, I'm just... Oh, thank God. Where's my... Why is it... Put on my collar. Put on your fucking belt. The next cutscene's right outside the door. That's why I'm not going outside that door. Why does it say I'm so dirty? I thought I just took a bath. Oh, God. Conspicuous, less visibility, charisma. Yeah, might as well. I'm still, like, severely bloody and... Equipped my pistol, that, and that balls. Let's put some shit away that I don't need to hold on to anymore. We'll just do... that. Hooded coat. I do want to put that ring away. Mutt!
Here, Mutt!
I don't have food for you, I'm sorry, bud. Okay. Wait, I might have food for you. Give me this. Give me a Mutt.
Here, Mutt!
Take it. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to do my noble outfit, so it's the... Has more charisma than the Huntsman Hood? That's depressing. Okay, so... The Noble Chaperone. That... Where is it? Am I having a stroke? I put it away? Ain't any of that. Okay, that isn't there. Why does my charisma feel so low? It's because I'm dirty. Fucking severely disgusting. use this when my agility gets up. What's my agility looking like? 11. So I actually technically could use it. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'll use it. This can get sold. That's fine. Yeah, okay. I need to not go forward, because if I do, I'm going to get... Save and quit, yes. It will just force me into a fucking cutscene that I don't want to do. Oh, alright. It's actually so late that I don't have anyone to raid, so... that's really disappointing. I have a lot of people here. Can I send someone on a raid? Just someone, please? Actually have no one. It's disappointing. I'm going to those two. Someone. Who are you? There's so many people streaming. Jesus Christ. I'm just scrolling through like 20 million one-viewer people. Okay, hold on. Back up to the top. Back to high. I'm not gonna send you to guys like fucking someone with thousands, but at least I can send you to someone who has like 5. Someone who's a bit more presentable. I don't see a single VTuber on here. You know what? Nope. You guys are getting sent to the void. I can't find anyone. So, I think that's just stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and end stream and go just fucking chill out. So I will see you guys later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.